Morning everyone, welcome along. Hopefully you can hear me. Sky is looking particularly good this morning. We timed it to perfection nearly, didn't we? So I probably will have to flip to manual for a moment. See what we can do. Bring it way down. I'll get it right in a second. We'll just see if we can get this.
Shamrock 2, Charlie Juliet, continue approach runway 28 left, the wind 260 degrees.
Liam says sound and picture is perfect, thanks Liam. Now I just need to adjust the tripod so it's not as catchy. Tripods don't like cold, just in case you don't know. The fluid in them freezes and they go all over the shop. So we'll get this right in a second. I'll put my gloves on, it's freezing. 1 degree here with the wind, a little bit less. Now, let's get this going.
Runner 193, Mike, vacate right 05, right turn Sierra. Right 05, right up 0, right 193, Mike.
Morning Ruby, morning Liam, Seth, Mike, AF Walker, Michelle, MG, how do? So, no rain forecast, so we're using we're using the better of the two cameras today, as you can probably tell already.
Continue approach runway 28 left, the wind 260 degrees and 7.
Ewan, morning to you. Tripod just really doesn't want to turn around. And it's not the side-to-side motion, it's the up and down. Let's see how we get that.
Shamrock 124, continue approach runway 28 left, the wind 260 degrees and 7.
Bear with me while I get it dialed in, folks. Yep, the weather is definitely better than last Saturday. That's no joke.
Shamrock 2, Charlie Juliet, vacate right 05, right turn Sierra. You're coming well into Sierra, Shamrock 2, Charlie Juliet. Runner 101, Juliet, the wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear down 28 left, runner 101, Juliet. Shamrock 2, Charlie, Juliet, contact ground, 121, decimal left. 120, Shamrock 2, Charlie, 20,
Yeah, Trevor, as I said when I was getting out there, the van is showing 1 degree and then there's a breeze coming from behind me as well, which isn't helping. But yeah, the only effect I can imagine it will have is the batteries may run down quicker than we want them to. We'll see how that goes. There's that little jump in the... If I can get that locked in. ST, as far as I can see now, I haven't looked since I got here, but when I woke up this morning I did look. There's no XLR on the board. We do have an Antonov around 11:30, an AN12.
Channel 124, the wind 260 degrees and 7 knots.
And we have, I don't know whether you all follow Sean or not, we have our McDonald's emergency flights. I'll explain more now in a second. You, unfortunately, will have a very limited view of it from this side. So, it's not on the cards just yet. If I can turn and get it, I will. But I can't make any promises. Yeah, so, obviously, after Storm Dara, Holyhead has been having issues for the last week. Holyhead port is closed, so McDonald's have been bringing in 2 cargo ATRs every day with burger buns on board. Anyone who was watching Airport Action Kev's stream yesterday would have seen the Ohana ATR taken off from Birmingham. So they're coming into Dublin with burger buns on board for the McDonald's franchises here in Ireland. We'll have one of them, I think, either around 11:30 or 12:30. Ohana ATR. If you want to know what they look like, I think one of the registrations was HAKAY. HAKAY.
Channel 124, vacate right, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, once vacated ground 121.8.
Liam, a quick question, is that even airborne? Because I have no notification on my phone of it being airborne, so I don't know whether it's even going to come in or not. Brabus, welcome back. Calovia, morning to you.
Dublin Tower, the wind 260 degrees and 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
The ATR, the Antonov is airborne passing Venice. Nice. So that's something to look forward to this morning. Ewan, it's all of Ireland. Normally, my eldest son, actually works in one of their branches. So this isn't from him, by the way, this is just what I read online. Normally, all the buns that McDonald's use are baked in the UK and brought over here daily on trucks. But obviously, with the ferry port closure, they can't do that. So what we've seen is these cargo ATRs for the last couple of days coming in with the buns on board. Again, Sean's Aviation on Twitter, have a look. He put up a post about it yesterday. Yep, so if there was ever a day to make sure your quality is turned up, it is today, because we're using the good camera. Bigger sensor, bigger quality. More room for me to mess up, I suppose, as well. Now, just remember, as I have said many times, this camera doesn't have the stabilization level of our camcorder, so it might be slightly jumpier looking. Just doesn't appear to be as smooth. But you can't beat the quality of the picture, so when I get the chance, I do use it as much as I can. I say new, we've had it like, what, 8 months now at this stage. Yellow socks, Vueling. We will fix the focus now in a couple of minutes. Once it gets that little bit brighter, we shouldn't have any focus issues. I can turn off the manual focus.
Continue approach runway 28.
Andrew, morning to you.
Fueling 11 Romeo, vacate right, Sierra 5 and then a right 10 Sierra. Once vacated ground 121.8. Sierra 5 then Sierra 121.8. Have a bit of a bye, 1 Romeo.
ST185 saying, wondering how long EI will hang on to EIDAA with its higher cycles. Is it GEY that's scheduled to go first, no? Or has that changed? Nice wave from the Vueling crew. So, Trevor, I was reading yesterday, the earliest opening they can see for the Holyhead ferry berth is next Thursday. However, it was said last night that there's low confidence that that's actually when it'll open. It could be longer. So one of the ferry berths there in Holyhead, the way they kind of stick out into the harbour, they were damaged during the storm, and at the moment it's not safe for ships to dock up against them. David, morning to you. Luke, no, didn't get the 300. Yeah, so obviously the cap is lifted for summer 25, so things could change. They may not retire aircraft in the end. I see yesterday there was an announcement that they're going head to head with Delta. So obviously the Minneapolis route comes back for the summer schedule of 25. They're going to use one of the XLRs for that, and Delta are going 3 weekly, Aer Lingus are going 5 times weekly during the summer schedule, but apparently that's going to continue into next winter now as well. So while this year the Minneapolis was a seasonal route, next year it's going to be all year round. Aviation lover, morning to you. Good morning to Adrian, currently being subjected to the wonderfulness that is Dunnes Stores shopping. Someone's saying big waves damaged the berth. That's partly true. If you read on Twitter, apparently a ferry company departing on the Friday night ahead of the storm, possibly, when the sailings hadn't stopped, may have collided with it or took part of it with it, which is what's causing the problems. Dave C, morning all, heading to Birmingham on EI3264, 10 AM, nice. Joe, morning to you.
Summit 151, vacate right Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye. Yeah, what's the next station? Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, the wind 270 degrees and 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
So the only aircraft you won't see odd socks on are the Neos, because they've only ever been in the new paint scheme, and their engines are different to the 320 CEOs that Aer Lingus have. So there's no interchangeability between the old paint scheme and the new paint scheme on the Neos. Hence why you'll never see an odd socks Neo. Although, now that I've said it, they probably take up that challenge somehow. Gordon? No, not me. I will be either here, Gordon, in the van, my Citroen Berlingo, or the car, which is a Lexus IS. Very much less the car, because the deal was that I'd use the van, so she has the car all the time. Shot myself in the foot there. Graham, plan is I'm going to aim for, I think, the last 3:30 arrival around the 1:30, 2 o'clock mark. The only problem is with this camera, turning for departures isn't as easy, but you know yourself, I will try my best. Yeah, Andrew, that's what I was saying. So the new, obviously, it's all dependent on them getting the aircraft they need. So the first XLR was meant to arrive yesterday. Originally 2 p.m, then it pushed back to 7 p.m, and then it went tech. Now, personal opinion, probably better off not delivering an aircraft on Friday the 13th, but yeah, anyway. No bother, Gordon. As I said, we get it that little bit brighter and then we'll turn on the autofocus so everything is crisp. Obviously, if I leave it on at the moment, just with the greyness and the kind of dull conditions, we'll get that focus jumping all the time. We don't want that. SAS Embraer, is it? Ooh.
Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, right turn Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8.
Right turn Sierra 5, 121.8, Scandinavia 32 Foxtrot.
Trevor, no such facility on YouTube, I don't think. Adrian reckons Aer Lingus maintenance got a hold of it and tried to switch the cowlings on it before it even arrived. Stephen, morning from Kansas. Yeah, we were just literally talking about Delta and Aer Lingus going head to head on Minneapolis for next year, and apparently that will continue into the winter season.
Good morning,
It's not seasonal anymore. They've announced that 5 times a week Aer Lingus, 3 times Delta, I think.
270 degrees, 10 knots, max 16, runway 28 left, please land. Second hand now, 28 left, right now, 2 Victor Lima.
Although, if you had your choice there, so Stephen says there'll be a 330-200. If you had your choice, what would you fly on transatlantic? An XLR or a 330? I know my answer. Couldn't Brennan's have supplied McDonald's with buns, or would that have shown how bad McDonald's buns are? Yeah, interesting, isn't it? The fact that the McDonald's bread is brought in from the UK daily. I looked it up last night. They have a contract with a bakery, a large bakery over in the UK, so I presume that's the reason why. Oh, Andrew was saying the XLR looks exciting. Was able to see it on taxi the other day in Boston. That's right. So ECOIL is the registration of the Iberia XLR currently in service, and that's on the Madrid to Boston route almost exclusively. Another one there. Oh, that's not a standby.
Morning town, get name C1 Bravo 8 miles.
That ain't a pro.
C1 Bravo, continue approach from wind 28 left, the wind 270 degrees, 1 knots, max 16. Gotcha.
The 330s are due a cabin refresh, so maybe the XLR might be slightly nicer, only for a short period of time though. Oh, gonzo. Yeah, it did look like a sparrowhawk. Now, I'm no ornithological expert, so don't quote me on it. I need Dean to tell us what it is, really. I messed with the focus to catch the bird, so I'll fix it now in a second. I think I've heard that before, Gordon. Was that a myth or was that the truth? That, yeah.
Brana 2 Victor Lima, vacate right, Sierra 5, right Sierra. Vacating right there, Sierra, and 2 Victor Lima.
Andrew says, one plane I forever love, transatlantic, is the 767-400. Yep.
Scan name 31 Bravo, wind 270 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, there's the land, scan name at 31 Bravo. Remain on the street. Good morning, Reginary. Echo Fox, establish left at point left. Echo Fox, continue approach runway 28 left, the wind 270 degrees and 12 knots.
Caroline,
Continue approach.
2 a.m. where you are, early morning for you, morning to you, and obviously completely understand the fact that you need to sleep. Don't be stressing. Tara, I have the benefit of actually working in the airport, so you have most days where I'm working where I get to watch planes, but obviously I do the streaming maybe once or twice a week, sometimes 3 or 4 depending on what's happening. If there's something interesting going on, I'll be here. We had planned yesterday on live streaming the XLR arrival. That's gone completely. 1 second. We had planned yesterday on streaming the XLR arrival, and then it pushed back to the hours of darkness first, 7 PM, so there was no point. And then it got cancelled, so just as well I didn't come out for it. But I was in work yesterday evening anyway, so.
Scanner 31 Bravo, vacate right Sierra 5.
Andrew, not at all, I love the 7.6s.
Right Sierra 5, right Sierra, Scanner 31 Bravo.
When the 300s come in here, I'm always talking about the height of the wingtips. I just can't get over how big the wingtips are on the 7.6.
And 8 Echo Foxtrot, wind 270 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 8 Echo Fox. Good morning, Runway 2 Bravo Alpha, let's go left, Scan David 31 Bravo, contact ground 121.8. 0.8, Scan David 31 Bravo.
Caroline, 4 months. Thanks very much.
Runner 2 Bravo Alpha, continue approach, runway 28 left, wind 270 degrees and 13 knots. Something around it, Bravo.
Yeah. Obviously, I have an interest in it because it's pushing the boundaries of what's engineeringly possible with the XLR and its range and stuff like that. But no, I don't believe single aisle aircraft should be used at all for transatlantic routes. Like, there's one thing, I've only ever been on a wide body a couple of times, and there's one thing I've always noticed is people get up and they walk around and they move around a bit more on a wide body because there's that much more space. Whereas single aisle, unless people are going to the bathroom, they very rarely get out of their seat. And I don't think that's good for long haul, whatever about travelling across Europe or whatever, but I don't think that could be good for you long haul. Thanks, Caroline.
Runner 8 Echo Foxtrot, right turn Sierra 5 and right turn Sierra. Sierra 5 Sierra, Ryanair 8 Echo Fox. Runner 2 Bravo Alpha, the wind 270 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Good left, good land, runner 2 Bravo Alpha. Good morning, runner 4 November Bravo, establish silence direct left 5 miles. Runner 4 November Bravo, continue approach runway 28 left, the wind 270 degrees, and 12. Left, 4 November Bravo. With the count, let another airplane come up. Excellent, remain on the street. Remain on this frequency, runner 8 o'clock. Echo Foxtrot, contact ground 121.8.
Would you feel any nice to have seen a lot of talk of UAPs around the world? I was like, I've been reading all that and looking online, and you have pilots on Twitter that have quite the following, and they're like, it's literally a plane. It's literally a plane. There's people posting videos with timestamps, and then these pilots are posting playbacks of whatever radar apps they're using, showing there was literally a plane over your head.
Ryanair 4, November, Bravo, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, max 16, runway 28 left, clear to land. Dead down 28 left, Ryanair 4, November, Bravo. Ryanair 59 Yankee Echo, continue approach, runway 28 left, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, max 1.
Ollie, I will check, but before I left the house, I had looked, and it's not on the board. Now, if that changes during the day, obviously, and it's here, it's coming in while I'm here, yeah, we'll absolutely get it. But at the moment, it didn't look like it. Unless someone has posted something in the meantime to update that. So, like I said at the start, yesterday it was scheduled originally for 13:55. It then went to 6:55 in the evening. And then around 1 or 2 o'clock yesterday afternoon, it went cancelled. So, from what I hear, a slight technical issue, nothing major. Something that can be fixed fairly quickly, so they were hoping it's going to be today on Monday.
Right, Sierra 5 and right on Sierra, Ryanair 4 November. Ryanair 59 Yankee Echo, the wind 270 degrees, 10
Joe Speed, morning to you.
Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good job, runway 28 left, Ryanair 59 Yankee Echo.
Continue approach, runway 28 left, the wind 270 degrees, 1 knots, max 16. In approach, player 1 and 2. Ryanair 4 November Bravo, ground 121 decimal 8. 1218, Ryanair 4 November Bravo, bye.
All right. Biggles, much appreciated. Thank you very much. Trevor joined the Spotters Club as well. Thanks, Trevor. Juan, morning to you.
Fly 13 Zulu, the wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, max 16, runway 28 left, clear to land. To land, runway 28 left, player 132. Double Aviation, Bravo, runway 28 left. 630 Bravo, hello, continue approach, runway 28 left, wind is 270 degrees, 11 knots, max 1. Get with runway 28 left,
Biggles, I'm clear to drive again. Guess where I'm heading? Nice.
Ryanair 59 Yankee Echo, comfort ground 121 decimal 8.
Play from Iceland. Tara, chat to you later.
Play 13 Zulu, vacate right, Sierra 5, right to Sierra.
Right, Sierra 5, right, Sierra player 13 Zulu.
Turkish 30 Bravo, 73270 degrees, 11 knots, max 16, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land for runway 28 left, Turkish 30 Bravo.
Play 13 Zulu, comfort ground 121 decimal 8.
28 player 13 Zulu.
There's a wave from play.
Tower, good morning, Shamrock 26 Mike,
Shamrock 26 Mike, continue approach, runway 28 left, wind 270 degrees and 11.
Continue, Shamrock 26 Mike.
So, sun just got very bright. Let me know if it starts messing with the colours and I'll throw a filter on. As you're about to see now, it's this point where the sun
Turkish 30 Bravo, vacate
quite
right,
strong.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
Vacate right, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, Turkish 30 Bravo.
Shamrock 26 Mike, the wind 270 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 28 left, Shamrock 26 Mike.
Turkish 30 Bravo, comfort ground 121 decimal 8.
121 decimal 8, Turkish 30 Bravo.
back soon. Need coffee. No bother, Sandra. Lady Jet 2, morning to you. Trevor, thank you very much. It's Airbusville this morning.
Maintenance 27, enter runway 28 left and report complete inspection.
It's like
Next
rugby.
inbound's at 8.5.
That sun is something else.
Next inbound is 8.5 miles.
8.5 miles next inbound.
Channel 269, vacate right, Sierra 5, right on Sierra, once vacated ground, 121.8, bye.
Sierra is 121.8, just we're picking up a lot of interference on frequency.
Okay, I'll pass on, thanks.
Sarah, good morning, Finnair 5 Golf, miles 287.
Finnair 4 Echo Alpha, continue approach runway 28 left, the wind 270 degrees and 12 knots.
Continue Finnair 5 Golf.
And just like the place on the previous lander, how's it sounding to you? Finnair 4 Echo Alpha, how's your reading?
Reading 5 Golf.
Maintenance 27, how are you reading me?
Ground region out and clear, maintenance 27. Roger.
Finnair from Helsinki next, E190. Thanks, Liam. As always, Liam, doing a great job in chat, making sure we know what's arriving. Thanks, Liam.
What's our problem, mate? Keep 8 off, taxiing and back to ground, 121 destination, 27.
Finnair 4 Echo Alpha, the wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, max 16, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left,
Hey, Caroline.
Finnair 5 Golf.
I spoke about it lots of times. There's nothing that annoys me more than a channel that only acknowledges when someone pays them. That's ridiculous. Like, we're all here to be part of a community, have a bit of a chat and stuff like that, you know. Now, don't get me wrong, I will miss comments because obviously I'm watching the camera and my phone at the same time. Joe, chat to you later. But yeah, no, I've spoke about it before. There's obviously those kind of channels are much busier than I am, no doubt. But yeah, no, I don't like the fact that your presence is only acknowledged if you're giving someone money. I can't stand that. Caroline says at least it's not raining. Don't jinx me, Caroline. Don't jinx me.
Rescue 15, enter runway 28 left, report complete. Fraction 534 Foxtrot, continue approach, runway 28 left, the wind 270 degrees at 14.
Joe is off to his grandparents. Have a good one.
Contact ground 121.8.
Ticket right to 05 and over to ground 121.8 here for a golf.
So, the Rugby Aer Lingus that arrived moments ago said they were experiencing interference on the tower frequency. You probably heard it there while he was talking to the Finnair and the... What's next? Is it NetJets? No. You can hear there's a little bit of interference on the frequency, alright. Morning from Greece, how do? No, it is NetJets, so I wasn't too far off. But you could hear it when he was talking to them. There was a bit of a break in the signal. Has Ruby acquired her coffee?
So rescue on 5 is gate runway 28 left and 6 right.
Rescue 15, roger. Was this part of the record inspection or just normal?
Yeah, that's right, this is a record inspection.
Okay, understood. Hold short all runways and contact, give way to taxi, sorry, contact ground 121, decimal 8, bye.
Ringmaster? I could be. We'll see how the morning goes.
Fraction
You have to-
534 Foxtrot, the wind 270 degrees, 12 knots, max 18, runway 28 left, please come in.
You just have to keep in mind, folks, when it's cold like this, it's only 1 or 2 degrees. The battery rundown is quite significant power-wise. The batteries will run down a lot quicker. That's our bizjet on the way, as you can see there, with something swooping in behind it. Is there anything more Irish than at least it's not rain? Isn't that the truth though, isn't it? Although, like I said, don't jinx me. Yep. It's the same, Stephen, for Tom. He obviously, now he keeps some strange hours with work and stuff like that. But these kind of early streams don't work out for our US followers at all. However, during, I've said this previously, during these winter schedules, the afternoon, you could have times, at least 2 or 3 times in a stream, where there might be a 25-minute gap in arrivals, and that's just painful, really. And every time there's a gap, people keep demanding that I sing or dance or something like that. So yeah, that's not going to happen on the internet. Don't worry. It's not going to happen anyway, but never it's not going to happen on the internet.
Fraction 534 Foxtrot, you vacate right, Sierra 5, it's correct Sierra 4, and right 10 on Sierra.
So, Sierra 4 turn off for the NetJets.
Fraction 534 Foxtrot, taxi Whiskey 2, then Whiskey 3 into the GA apron and report marshal in sight. Monitor ground 121.8. Advise when you get the marshalling.
Okay, we monitor ground 118.
Little froggy.
Hotel Tango, the
David says only Dean dances on camera. That is correct. Even though he didn't realise he was being recorded, but yeah, I get you. Yeah.
One tower, that's a Mike, fully established 7.5.
791 Mike, continue approach, runway 28 left, the wind 270 degrees and 13 knots.
Play a game of Guess the VIP, huh? All I know is money. You can kind of see why I don't use this camera when it's stormy or when there's any kind of wind, because it just doesn't have the anti-shake levels of our other camera. But again, the picture quality is amazing on this one. The 340 that was to depart at 9 is delayed until 10:05. Okay. I'll do what I can. Like I said, this camera isn't great when you're going long range trying to track something, but yeah.
Run 8 Hotel Tango, 1 for Katie ground, 121.8, fine.
118 to 148,
Gemstone 91 Mike, steps wind 270 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, okay.
Gemstone 51 Charlie, 28 left. Gemstone 51 Charlie, continue approach runway 28 left, wind 270 degrees and 13 knots. Gemstone 51.
It's looking well though, isn't it? Look at that. Ideally, you'd want to be the other side of the runway, just so everything isn't backlit, but other side of the runway means very busy road and lots of road noise, as we saw the last day. So I'll have plenty of time to catch the 340 with its climb rate. It's more so manoeuvring on these. I'm on one of these pillars again today. It's more so manoeuvring around these, making sure I don't fall off, trying to get the outbounds than anything else. I had wanted to get it sooner, but there was the arrival. I didn't want to miss the arrival because it was directly over my head when I first seen it.
Gemstone 91 Mike, vacate right Sierra 3, right San Sierra, contact ground 121.8.
Sierra 3, right Sierra, and ground 121.
Truck.
Gemstone 51 Charlie, the wind 270 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land 28 left, Gemstone 51 Charlie.
Carboni, speed 830 Delta, 6 miles RLS, 28 left. Speed 830 Delta, continue approach runway 28 left. The wind is 270 degrees and 13 knots. Continue speed 830 Delta.
Yeah, see, the hope is with this camera, once I get the settings right, that we can do a couple of evening streams during the darker months. Obviously now, from next week, it starts getting, it reverses and we start to see the time reverse on sunset. I think the earliest it gets to is about 4:17 or 4:16 p.m. and then next week we start seeing it ticking the opposite direction, back upwards again. Sorry, Sandra, did I forget to enunciate the T, did I? I should say T-Rook. Sorry. There's a Delta. Just sat there looking all pretty. Leave me alone with me Delty. I told you I wasn't going to forget that ever. Didn't I?
Gemstone 5 on Charlie, vacate right Sierra 4, then a right turn on Sierra.
Right Sierra 4, right Sierra, just on 5 on Charlie.
Yeah, Trevor, there is the AN12. It's due around 11:30. Flight radar aren't very good at picking up on their travel times because they're so slow. When we started, it's around 11:17, Liam said. That'll change though, I imagine. When we started at 8:30 there, about it was over.
Gemstone
It was over
21
Venice.
Hotel Alpha, continue approach runway 28 left. The wind is 270 degrees and 1
Continue for 28 left, Gemstone 2 Hotel Alpha.
I'll check my phone now in a minute as well if we get a gap after this one, and I'll see whether the XLR has been added. We'll have an Air France cargo 777, hopefully if it's on time as well, around 2 o'clock. Now, the sun is absolutely ruining my vision here. Is everything okay, or will I throw on one of the filters to dim it down a little? Caroline, thanks for being here. We'll chat to you later on.
Sierra, remain on this frequency.
On Sierra, remain frequency, leave it 80 Delta.
Gemstone
Ringmaster, so
270 degrees, 12 knots.
if they're arriving on a private jet, they can be just brought to the terminal and go through like normal folk, or they have the other setup where they go through the platinum services, which is basically private arrivals and departures. There's also private security screening, and in those cases, when they're coming through platinum, they'll be met in the
United 228, continue approach runway 28 left, wind 270.
I wouldn't say it's a private terminal, it's more just a couple of VIP rooms more than anything else, with lounges and stuff. They'll be met in there by immigration to have their documents checked. Everything's looking good, okay. Like I said, if it starts getting too bright or too white, let me know and I'll throw on one of the filters.
830 Delta, contact ground 121.8.
21.8, speed bird 830 Delta, okay?
I may have to get my baseball cap from the car now in the van just to actually be able to see the screen myself.
They went 270 degrees, 13 knots, max 18. Gemstone 21 Hotel Alpha, right turn Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8.
Return Sierra 4, return Sierra, ground.
Later, Caroline. Thanks to you.
United 228, wind 270 degrees, 12 knots, max 18, runway 28 left, clear to land. There's a helicopter just holding north of the runway.
28 left, clear to land, United 228.
Star Alliance 757 for United. Thank you, Liam. The AN12 just past Basel. So 2 hours or so, yeah. About right, I'd say, Brian. Like I said, flight radar doesn't really track their movements too well. Just because they seem to have, obviously, a much slower airspeed.
Good morning, Lufthansa 1 Charlie Victor, ILS 28 left.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie Victor, roger, continue approach runway 28 left, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, max 18.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie Victor, we continue approach.
Number 449 Charlie, that traffic's landed now, clear to cross runway 28 left, north to south, report clear, and say again your requested route once you're clear.
Clear to cross 28 left now, step hand, and we can track out towards the Red Cow, remaining clear to your 23 for Coco.
Number 449 Charlie, roger.
449 Charlie, clear to 28 left.
449 Charlie, thanks, and it will, from the Red Cow, will be off track to the south.
Affirm, just continue southwest south from the Red Cow for Coco.
.340 is showing up now on the west apron.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie Victor, the wind 270 degrees, 16 knots, max 18, runway 28 left, please to land.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie Victor, runway 28 left, good.
United 228, contact ground 121.8.
Scott, morning to you.
United 228, contact ground 121.8.
So remember, if you want to see where I am basically in relation to the airport and the runways, Adrian has posted on the Discord channel the different locations numbered where we stream from. So it just gives you an idea from an aerial perspective of where I am.
Remember 449 Charlie, contact flight information 118.5, point. Lufthansa 1 Charlie Victor, you can vacate right Sierra 4, right Sierra, and once vacated ground 121.8, point.
Yeah, for a turn.
Charlie Victor, Sierra 4 Sierra, once vacate the ground 118, goodbye.
A340 over on November's. almost. Right, 2 seconds, and I grab my cap just so I can get some shade from the sun. Means I can actually see the screen of the camera. I'm not showing you nothingness. And I'm back. Have I seen any weird UFOs? No. No, I haven't. There was one I was looking at. I was looking at ADSB. Great way to spend the morning at the hairdressers. Nice. I was looking at ADSB yesterday or the night before over New Jersey. And there was a drone on ADSB, but it had come out of Maguire Air Force Base. It wasn't a unknown, if you know what I mean. But yeah, like I said at the start, I think it's been fairly shown online. The majority of these things that people are saying are drones are actually airplanes. David, morning to you. Parat, how do? Ash says the 340 is about to depart next to Stansted. It's crazy, isn't it? We very rarely see 340s in Dublin, and then I think we've had, what, 6 of them in the last 2-3 weeks. The Legend Air bringing the troops, and then the Lufty one last week, and now this. Welcome to Dublin Airport Bush Camp.
Ryanair 3 Delta uniform, hello, the wind's 270 degrees, 9 knots, max of 17 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
It's yeah, okay. David hit me with the Delty again. Said it once by mistake. But I did say you weren't going to let me live it down, so it's okay. Right, so wow. Again, remember, I'm actually stood the other side of the camera here, so do my best not to fall off this pillar. So that's an AirX Charter A340. Twitter 340. Ryan, 8 months. Thank you very much. And I'm sure you are all frantically going to catch the 340 on Sky Cards now. While I'm stuck here holding a camera. Yeah. Nice catch. Fall off pillar avoided. Win-win. It's a weird angle too for you. Maintenance vehicle saying good morning.
Right, 3 Delta Uniform vacate on Sierra 5, in right then taxi with Sierra, minor vacated, contact ground 121.8, good morning.
Sierra 5, Sierra 8 ground 121.8, morning, Ryan,
hello, Tower 15, back to it then. 15 Mike, Tower, hello, wind check 260 degrees 08 knots, max of 17 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Liam got the A340 on Sky Cards. Nice.
Wind check. Surface wind check 260 degrees at 09, max of 17.
Becky, morning to you. Camera having none of it now. It turns too much. Dreamweaver, early morning to you too. This is a Neo coming in from Heathrow.
Hello, Golf Echo Romeo Golf Papa, fully established 28 left, we're at 130 knots. Golf Echo Romeo Golf Papa, hello, continue your approach. You're just becoming number 1. The surface wind check is 260 degrees 09 knots with a max of 17. Continue. Continue, American Golf Papa.
I think what I'm hearing on ATC there next is a Pilatus.
Vacate on Sierra 5, continue right down on taxiway Sierra, and when you're vacated, contact ground frequency 121.8. Morning. Right on Sierra, 12181 vacated, Sierra 15 back. Morning. Golf Echo Romeo Golf Papa, the wind check is 260 degrees at 09 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, clear land, Golf Papa. Can we do anything helpful with the speed? No, speed is fine.
Graham, no stress at all, you know yourself. Work more important than playing with planes. I was trying to say the opposite to my boss recently, but he was having none of it. We've a treefer on, do we? We do have a treefer. Oh, too much. There's a treefer. 1, 2, 3. Right, so that's drifting now. 1 second. That's better. Stops the drift a little bit.
Dublin Tower, good morning. Max 813, ILS. Straight left for final approach, please.
David, the UK set up for Aer Lingus. They've two 330s, GEILA and GEIDY, based in Manchester. There was last year a 321 Neo there as well, but it was brought back over and given an Irish registration. So it did have a G reg for a while, but then it was brought over and given an EI reg. After LRD suffered a tail strike in the States, they needed to bring it back over to make up the shortfall.
Great, thank you. You can make it on Sierra 3 or Sierra 4. Have a continue right down taxi Sierra. Contact ground frequency on 121.8. Good morning. Right. Blue Max 813, the wind check 260 degrees 08 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Blue Max 813.
Helen, how do?
Three large swans just crossed the runway from Sierra 3 off to the east side, and they're cleared the runway off to the east. Thanks. check 260 degrees 07 knots, continue.
Continuous, like, sir. Polish vehicle.
Max 813, vacate Sierra 5, continue right then taxiway Sierra. Now when you're vacated, contact ground frequency 121.8. Good morning.
Vacate Sierra 5 to Sierra 121.8.
Fast forward, Echo,
Killer dancer. Stephen, I actually don't know what the call sign is for the UK. I know obviously the Emerald are Gemstone, but I don't know what the UK Aer Lingus are, because we very rarely ever hear ATC on the UK stream because it's not allowed. Helen saying green flight. Oh, there you go. Dino, morning to you. And Edwin, morning Paul, great stream as always. Edwin, morning to you.
How's it going?
Greenstone. Okay. So Gemstone is the Emerald Airlines and Greenstone is the UK Aer Lingus. Today is a learning day.
Hello, I said 416, establish silence to Whitlam. Ice 416, thank you, continue your approach, you just call number 1 now, the wind check is 260 degrees 08 knots, continue. Copy, 416.
Sun Express. I always say it. The logo under the windows, the cockpit windows, makes it look like it's crying from a distance. It's like one of those teardrop tattoos you see. So, David says, call sign for UK Aer Lingus is green flight.
Process forward, Echo vacate onto Sierra 5, continue right down on taxiway Sierra, and when you're vacated, contact ground frequency 121.8. Good morning.
1.8, Sierra 5, Sierra. Good morning, thanks for Polish vehicle.
Dino, you know me, I have no hassle.
Ice Air 416, the wind check is 260 degrees at 08, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land to it left, Ice Air 416.
Paul Thompson in Ashbourne, morning to you.
Hello, continue approach number 2. The wind check is 260 degrees at 07 knots. Continue. Thank you.
Our very own Tom and Dreamweaver have started uploading to YouTube as well now, videos from their locations, so obviously definitely give them a follow. I think Tom has altered his name to Tom Overhead Spotter instead of Tom with his surname. Sarah Jane, 5 months. Thank you very much. So Dino says, check out Live Jets 24, a good channel and a great host.
Decimal 8, good morning.
I'll check it out later.
Right Sierra and 1218, good morning, 92416.
Where did they stream from, Dino?
Traffic 60 Romeo, the wind check 260 to be the 08, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear land to right left, traffic 60 Romeo. Southeast Tower, hello, everybody, 20,000, 7,500. Address 18 Alpha Delta, double star, hello, continue your approach. Number 2, instructor wind check 260 to be that 07 knots, continue.
Hardly. Ah, nice. Ice. Edwin, we'll see how it goes. I'm hoping 1 or 2 o'clock, but obviously with the cold weather, our batteries might not last as long as we want them to. So I can't make any promises. It's only 1 or 2 degrees, so the battery rundown will be a lot higher than it would be when we say we're streaming at 10, 12 degrees. The discharge rate increases exponentially in the cold. It's the technical term, apparently. Just want to see, can I get this 1 sec? Long range twofers.
Shamrock 60 Romeo, vacate Sierra 5, continue right down taxiway Sierra and when vacated ground on 121.8, good morning.
Streaming only since September, Dino says, and streams from Manchester.
I'm Express 18 Alpha Delta, the surface wind check.
It's actually kind of good. With the amount of people based in Manchester now, you can nearly always find a stream live there, no matter what time of the day. Fair enough, like middle of the night, no, obviously for obvious reasons. But from 6 in the morning till maybe 8 or 9 in the evening, there seems to always be someone streaming from Manchester now. Got the wave. Des with the odd socks, giving it the wave.
We followed the morning right now.
Paul Thompson. Welcome to the Spotters Club.
Hello, continue approach.
Remember folks, if you are in the Spotters Club or if you have been gifted, there is a link there for Discord. We were doing quite well on the Facebook group. We had over 200 people in it, and then for security reasons, which we won't repeat, we had to move to Discord, and it just hasn't been the same since. I think we're only at 82 or 83 people in there. Dreamweaver says, the vids I'm uploading are so far from most of my trips and adventures. Yes, but it's the commentary that makes them worth watching. Iberia.
Express 18 Alpha Delta, vacate on Sierra 5, continue right down on taxiway Sierra, and when vacated, contact ground frequency 121.8. Good morning.
What's the small bubble on some of the planes? Comms.
Good morning,
and sometimes interwebs.
Liner 38 Victor Zulu, the surface wind check 260 degrees at 07, runway 28 left, clear to land. Wait, west, here's the wind running at 50 Zulu. Yes, Delta, stop it down, let's go down. Jets on
straight at 90, continue your approach. Number 2, wind check 260 degrees at 07 knots. Continue. Continue, Jim. Echo 271, you're cleared for into the control zone, not above 2,000 feet. Dublin QNH is 1025 hectopascals.
David, thanks very much.
Okay, operating in the city, South M50, is that correct?
Helen says people don't like to learn to use new apps and programs.
Okay, that's
Well, at the same time, Helen, as well as that, I also understand, given what happened in the Facebook group, I can understand why some people didn't move across. I think people maybe don't realise how private Discord can be. Other than a username, they can't find anything about you whatsoever unless you tell them. Whereas Facebook, unfortunately, when you were in the group, people could easily jump to your profile.
Right, 38
One.
vacate on Sierra 5, continue right
Yeah,
down
later.
to Sierra, and when you're vacated, contact ground frequency 121.8. Good morning. Echo 5, then right Sierra, and vacated 121.8. Good morning, right here.
And Canal is in the house.
And Echo 271, can you squawk 0071, please? The Jetstone 38 Delta, wind check 260 degrees at 06, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear land, clear left, Jetstone.
They're missing out on the Dean chats. That's debatable.
Wind check 260 degrees at
David,
07.
thank you very much. Brian got your bing bong. Heat haze from the Ryanair blocking us.
7 Tower Ryanair 54 Mike Tango, it's Dublin from the island, runway 28 554 Mike Tango, Dublin Tower, hello, continue approach number 1 now, as this traffic vacate the runway, the wind check 260 degrees at 08 knots, continue. Continue approach Ryanair 54 Mike Tango. Jetstone 3 Delta vacate Sierra 4, continue right to taxi Sierra, and when you're vacated, contact ground fleet 121.8. Good morning. Sierra 4 then Sierra.
Larry, we have an Antonov in about an hour or so, AN12. We also have the Mick ATR, Mick Flight, arriving from Mick Birmingham, with Mick Buns on board. Can you tell I torment my son with that all the time? Just checking to see whether the XLR has been added. So no sign of it today, and nothing for tomorrow yet either. So the flight coming from Birmingham is Ohana. Is that the name of the airline? Well, they're painted Ohana, but they're a freight company. They're cargo ATRs. They're actually blocked on tracking for some reason. Whatever they've been moving around previously, the two of them are restricted. HAKAY and HAKAU, I believe. But yeah, they've been drafted in by McDonald's to deal with this port closure in Holyhead. We also had an Icelandair 767 cargo the other day. We may see air cargo pick up over the next week or so with the port closure as people try to find other ways to get things into the country in time for Christmas. Jonathan, in Australia, good evening.
Hello, Justin 43 November, establish low closer at Flatmount. Gemstone 47, thank you, continue your approach number 2, the wind check is 260 degrees 07 knots, continue. Cheers, Justin 43 November.
Richard, how do?
Tango vacate Sierra 5, continue right then taxiway Sierra, when you vacate contact ground frequency 121.8, come on. Vacate right Sierra 5, Sierra, in contact ground for 15, right in 5 my Tango, good morning.
Liam says, ATR next from Aberdeen. Excuse me. David, so yeah, we do obviously get the UK operated Ryanairs with their G-Regs, G-Rook, etc. But I think EasyJet did make an attempt to come into Dublin a few years ago, and it just ended up as a war between themselves and Ryanair, which Ryanair, I believe, won. Too far. Last winter as well, EasyJet were actually, the word was they were looking for slots and were offered them but didn't avail of them here at Dublin.
Frequency 121.8. Good morning.
Okay, Sierra 4, Sierra, contact ground 121.8, Gemstone 14 November.
It's not Dublin Port Tunnel that's closed, it's Holyhead Port. So no ferries can arrive in Holyhead since Storm Dara. So the ferry companies are having to reroute the ferries to different ports in the UK. There was talk this morning that Cork can hopefully take, or they're saying they have the facilities to manage 2 arrivals from the UK a day, which may help get rid of some of the backlog. So during the week, On Post reported that they had 500,000 parcels stuck in the UK because of the port closure at Holyhead. Holyhead is obviously the main departure port for all cross Irish Sea traffic coming into Ireland. So On Post had 500,000 packages stuck because of the Holyhead closure. Now they managed to reroute things, and they say they've gotten through 350,000 of them. But obviously has huge implications for Christmas, and not just gifting, but more so in relation to food and produce as well. Helen, I was discussing it earlier. If you have a look on Twitter, apparently it was a departing ferry that struck the berth and damaged it. There was good drone footage yesterday of overhead in Holyhead of the divers in the water assessing the damage to the berth. Billy Q, thank you very much. Welcome to the Spotters Club.
Alpha Mike, right turn on Sierra, contact ground 121, decimal 8, take care.
Sierra 118, Ryanair 1 Alpha Mike, bye now.
Ryanair 192 Bravo, wind 250, 8 knots, runway 28 left, lead the land. 28 left, lead the land, Ryanair 192 Bravo. Just a 51 Echo Lima, good morning, convenient.
Got the wave.
28 left, number 2, wind 250, 8 knots.
Yeah, Larry, I was reading that yesterday. So Holyhead think the earliest they can reopen is next Thursday, but they're not confident of that. There's a low confidence in the fact that it will reopen next Thursday. So, like I said, the ferry companies are scrambling to reroute their vessels, especially the Dublin-based ones, which would exclusively nearly go to Holyhead daily, 2 or 3 times. So they're rerouting them. But apparently it's carnage over there, with trucks parked up and not being able to move. Helen's off to make tea.
Roger, Echo 271, Bell Tower, contact 123.5, take care. Right turn on Sierra and contact ground on 121, decimal 8, take care. Sierra 5, Red Sierra and ground.
Liam says next in is the traitor, Fav, no longer green.
Jeffso 51 Echo Lima, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, maximum 14, runway 28 left, lead the land. Lead the land, 28 left, Jeffso 51 Echo Lima.
David, no. So it was in the news during the summer that DAA had applied for planning permission for that upgraded viewing area. Fingal County Council came back to them and said, revise your planning. You've not made any allocation for toilets, and they wanted more parking and EV charging facilities. And DAA said that it was too much hassle for them to have to draw up more plans and install facilities for toilets and electric vehicle charging. So they haven't resubmitted anything yet. So as of now, it's not happening. But I've said it since day one. It's the wrong spot for it anyway. No point in having a dedicated spotting area on a busy road with trucks and buses going by every 2 seconds. Dean, morning to you. vlogging everything, folks. Streams from Dublin as well.
Chester 51 Echo Lima, Sierra 4 is available. Sierra 4, yep.
Not zooming in on Fav. Doesn't deserve it. I'm only joking. Newly painted. No longer green. You'll keep hearing me say that. Over and over.
Chester 31 Julia Papa, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 left, little left. Chester 51 Echo Lima, contact ground on 12 decimal 8, take care. 118 Chester 51 Echo Lima, see you.
It heard Dean was in chat. It doesn't deserve to be viewed on camera.
Dublin Tower South, good morning. You're approved to enter the CTR.
David,
within the
Brian was saying that the whole fleet is actually scheduled to be repainted in the white colour scheme by February of next year.
X256A firm, and for information, runway in use is 28 left for arrivals and 28 right for departure.
28 left and right for arrivals and departures, Echo 256, thanks.
Rescue 13 Tower, good day. Enter runway 28 left now for the inspection list and out report located again, yes. Just the 31 Julia Papa, Sierra 4 is available if you could take it.
Abraham, we'll take Sierra 4, jumps on 3 Julia Papa.
Just the 31 Julia Papa, vacate Sierra 4 right turn on Sierra, contact ground on 12.8, take care.
Sierra 4, right at Sierra, and then ground 121 display, jumps on 31 Julia.
So you heard on ATC there, Echo 256. That is the police helicopter lifting from Baldonnel. The Air Corps base there, based in West County Dublin. Yeah, well, so anything we see in Aer Lingus that is green at the moment will only be temporarily green until February. Yes. Thomas Hansen. Really wonder how many people get hooked on Planespotting. I don't know. Like I've always said, I started when I was little. My granddad brought me. My dad brought me. I've done it with my kids. Will they do it with theirs? You see, I don't know. It's a tradition thing for us anyway. But some people are amazed by aviation. Like, don't get me wrong. I find it's the, how would I put it? Is it the engineering side of it, or is it the scientific side of it that I find amazing? How have we made something that size that goes in the air? Do you know the kind of way? It's the technology side, maybe. And then, as well as that, I'm a petrol head, so engine noise and roar and that kind of thing. You know yourself, it's yeah.
Double Tower, good morning, Air Portugal 22 Juliet, ILS 211.
Dreamweaver, thank you very much. We have Emirates in 24 minutes.
Double Tower, good morning.
Air Portugal 22 Juliet Tower, good morning. Runway inspection in progress, just about to be completed. Will very shortly continue the approach on only 28 left.
Exactly.
Continue the approach, Air Portugal.
And I was going to say that as well, Helen. There's a community side to it too. Like, I won't say who. I've had multiple people messaging me saying that for whatever reason they don't get out and about like they used to anymore, and it's an interaction for them. They're in part of a welcoming community. They all share an interest in something and chat with each other. You know, kind of way.
Land runway 28 left, Air Portugal 28 Juliet.
I've said it before, and I think I said it on the last stream as well. After my health issues in 2022, I kind of used coming to the airport with Will to distract me from worrying about my health issues. You know, that kind of way as well. It's yeah. Helen says, meeting you guys has been like the extended family I never knew until this year. Yeah, and that's it. Like I was only saying last week, like I only know Dean just a little over a year. He walked up to me one day when I was streaming on the mound and we got chatting, and I haven't been able to get rid of him since. I mean, we're great mates now. Mohanakas, I hope I'm saying it right. I went last July. Now, unfortunately, I got a couple of very cloudy, rainy days. But absolutely, there was a 4-ship of F-35s overhead at 20,000 feet. And even at that altitude, the roar of them through the valley was crazy. There was only one day really where I was actually up on the hill itself, and I think I got 2 Texans go through. It's hit and miss, like it's not every day. Some day nothing goes through, some day you could have 20-30 aircraft go through. But yeah, absolutely, I recommend it. Even just for the scenery. Walking up mountains with sheep looking at you like, what are you doing up here? Tap E190. Jelly, how do?
Indicating Sierra 5 Portugal to the Juliet.
E195.
About 22 Juliet, right turn on Sierra and contact ground and 120 Chow.
Right on Sierra, contact ground 120, this one is Portugal 22 Juliet, Chow.
Gonna be honest with you, Mohanakas, I nearly said Mohican, but yeah, anyway, yeah, have a look at Ted Coningsby's channel. He does all the military aviation. He done 2 stints at LFA 7, which is the Mac Loop, during the summer. He was up there for the 2 days and he got some great footage. He got A400s and he had the Typhoons go through. Amazing. Ankit, morning to you. BD, yeah, that's what I was saying. I did. We spent 5 days, myself and my wife, in Wales last summer, July. We stayed in a cool little spot that's only a 5-minute walk from the actual parking area. Stabal Cottages, Stabal. Now we stayed in the little glamping pods, but it's literally on the entry to the loop. So as the aircraft come in, they fly over those pods. So you don't even have to go climbing the mountain if you don't want to. But yeah. And my wife isn't into aviation that much at all. So for her to say she wants to go back next year kind of surprised me. I think she just wants to rob a sheep though. I'll be honest.
Morning, wind is 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 to left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock, 6 Alpha Papa.
Billy Q says, sister and niece arriving on 631 from Brussels in 3 minutes. Dave Pollock, Guards March. Oi oi. Exactly. If you've never watched that channel and you want to see just how awesome it is, a Friday is usually one of the best days of the week because he has all the F-35s doing unrestricted takeoffs, and the noise and the climb rate is just insane. Oh no, I can go with Mohanicas, no bother. Or just when I first said it, for some reason, obviously, Last of the Mohicans is a film I loved years ago, so it came straight to my head. But yeah, no, Mohanicas, I can manage. Don't you worry. So, Dub Sheep is the next pet. If she got her way, she would have robbed them, yeah. Is there 5-star glamping? No, there's not. And I had planned, if you remember, I did plan on actually streaming from CAD West. East is the high one, isn't it? West is the lower. Myself and herself went up west with all the gear, and I had perfect reception. Wouldn't have been a problem with streaming. Just bad weather. We were actually in the clouds. I couldn't see anything.
We might need to pass through the very corner of the R15 so we confirm if it's open or closed.
R15 at the moment is closed.
Copy that,
Thank you. As long as you don't go too far towards west, in that case, I'm going to have to transfer you to FIS.
Negative Echo 246 is still inside the F50 at all times. Just the very corner of the R15 might be looking for that.
Roger, thank you. Wind check 270 degrees, 13 knots.
6 Alpha Papa, just confirm we're clear to land 28 left.
A from Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa, you are clear to land runway 28 left, and wind check 270 degrees, 13 knots.
Thank you. 6 Alpha Papa.
Richard, I'd never said anything like that before. So, it was just... yeah. It was handy. We could do all the cooking there ourselves. There was a bed, there was a telly, and it's literally based on 2 of the national walkways, and they have an entrance to CAD East on their farm, which meant you just were a straight walk up the kind of the pathway that runs up the back of CAD East, the high one. So one of the days when it was cloudy, we knew there was going to be nothing coming through the loop. We just done the CAD East walk all the way up to the top. L1R has a fantastic Mac Loop channel. He caught 4 Hercules flights in formation through the Mac. Nice. The good thing about going over there was we were able to stop off at RAF Valley twice as well. Met RAF Valley Spotting on TikTok while we were there. Got some great footage of some hawks taking off and doing low passes, so I was delighted. Larry, that's what I was saying. Brian says the whole fleet is scheduled to be new colours by February. Whether they're on schedule for that or not, I don't know. I know they were retiring or grounding at least one of the 330s, but that may change now with the cap being done away with for next year.
Right turn on Sierra, contact ground on the
Have to arrange your boys' trip.
Sierra 2180, Sherman 67, Papa. Bye-bye.
And Dean, most importantly, there's a pub just up the road. And you can sit in the beer garden at the pub and watch planes go over the Mac Loop. Antonov AN12 over Kent. Oh, there you go. 320s are scheduled for February to be painted and the 330s by the summer. I stand corrected.
Good morning. Wind is 270 degrees, 12 knots, and runway 28 left, clear to land.
David, I was actually talking to Will about doing a day at Lake and Heath, alright? Just the logistics of getting there. Obviously, flying to either Heathrow or City and then renting a car. And if you rent a car, like you see when Ted is there, he's on the roof of his van because it's a fence. So you don't have the height needed to be able to get a good view of the departures or the landings. But even not for streaming purposes, even for personal purposes, I'd love to go over to Lake and Heath or Coningsby, one of them, yeah. Alan, morning to you. Lakenheath has both, doesn't it?
November 840 Charlie Delta, Dublin Tower, good morning. QNH is 1024, and you're approved to enter control zone via Palmerston roundabout, not above 2,000 feet. Roger, are you in need of any assistance? Roger, November 840 Charlie Delta, if you could just do me a favor, and if you're up normal other than the doors, can report on FIS frequency on 118.5.
Take dub van. Yeah, you could do that. Drive over on the ferry, I suppose.
Hey, firm, you have to be on their frequency, not on this one if you're getting in or out of Weston. So 118.5, and they'll transfer you back to me once you're airborne again, okay? Hey, firm. Tower, good morning, Emirates 76 X-ray ILS 289. Emirates 76 X-ray Heavy, good morning.
I don't believe Baldonnel approach or tower is encrypted, but I imagine their air-to-air comms are, yeah? Charlie, morning to you.
Lima Kilo, Kate 05, right turn on Sierra, contact ground on 121.8. Airfly Sierra 118, camera, 1 Kilo, have a good weekend, bye-bye. Thank you, too. Emirates 76 X-ray, wind 270 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Emirates 76 X-ray. Just that wind again? Wind is 270 degrees, 13 knots, and maximum 18.
James, no, it hasn't arrived. And it's not on the board for today or tomorrow.
Shipper 5 to X-Bay Tower, good morning, continue the approach, runway 28 left to number 2, wind is 270 degrees, 13 knots, maximum 18.
Remember the rule. When you see LRG, you know what goes through your head. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, so James, after being cancelled yesterday, there was talk that it may be due today or tomorrow, but I've looked there, I looked about half an hour ago, still nothing.
Emirates 76 X-ray, the case 05, right turn on Sierra, and contact ground at 121. Only take care. 05, red and 0, ground 121.8, Emirates 76 X-ray, good day.
Sherman 52 X-ray, wind 270 degrees, 12 knots, maximum 18, runway 28 left, base land. Base land, Sherman 52 X-ray.
Agent,
Wind check
how do?
270 degrees, 12 knots.
Adrian has been saved from his shopping trip. Blanchardstown Shopping Centre on a Saturday before Christmas can only be described as a form of torture. Dean has to go do shopping now. No. Dundrum is worse. I look at any of them.
Sherman 52 X-ray, the kids 05 right turn on Sierra, contact ground on 121.8.
I'm kind of lucky.
Here is here. 05 here is 121.8.
Ruth has never had an issue going doing that. I just can't hack it. It's too much for me. Too busy. Too many people only focusing on themselves, walking into you, knocking you. Yeah. Just can't handle it.
46 miles, 193 Street,
Blanchardstown is always a form of torture. The shopping centre, obviously.
Will shortly be on
That's
the
what he's referring to.
frequency airborne out of Weston and SR20 heading into the city, not above 2,000 feet. Copy that 256, call color.
Rodrigo, morning to you.
November 840 Charlie Delta, hello again. Epic controls of
Patricia was at Tesco's for 7 o'clock to avoid the queues.
And you're approved not above 2,000
Adrian saying people queuing for spots when we were leaving.
No,
thank you.
Thank you, November 840 Charlie Delta, report Killiney NDB.
Right, it looks like we're about to get rain. That wasn't forecast again. And if that happens, I'm going to have to scramble to the van and get the umbrella because I'm using the new camera and I don't have the rain cover for it.
November 840 Charlie Delta traffic police helicopter in the south part of the city, now above 1,500 feet, tracking west. Looking for traffic, November 840 Delta, will come to 2006. Roger.
Smart wings from Claremont in 10 minutes carrying the rugby team. There you go. I'd love to know what the AirX charter was, what came in on that. That came in from Orlando, didn't it?
No,
the A340.
Charlie Delta, continuing out above 2,000. We'll come further for you shortly on the next frequency. Now, traffic information for you. Entering the Dublin control zone from the south is a TBM7. Will be flying not above 2,000 feet when entering the control zone. Not above 2,000, I copy traffic looking for them on November 840 Charlie Delta. November 840 Charlie Delta affirm. You can now contact Dublin approach on 121.1. Take care. 21.1, November 840 Charlie Delta. Hey, from bye. Thank you, Echo 256, contact Bell Tower, 123.5, take care. Good morning, Rhino 54, Echo 2,000. Rhino 54, Echo Tower, good morning, continue approach, runway 28 left, number 2, wind is 270 degrees, 15 knots. Continue approach to Rhino 54, Echo.
Joe, laters. Dean has to come up with a way to get himself out of going to Dundrum. Fall down the stairs or something, Dean. Drastic times call for drastic measures. Charlotte, how do? Someone mentioned rugby.
Yeah, that is good.
A wild Charlotte appears.
Right
lurking since the beginning of the stream.
Take care.
Think we got Dag at the very start of the stream, didn't we?
Over right. Runner 54 Echo, wind 280 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, later land. 2 knots, 2 knots, runner 54 Echo. November 700 Echo Lima, good morning. Traffic to your left approximately 11 o'clock. The 2,000 feet is an SR20. Tracking will be your 11 o'clock towards your 12 and 1 o'clock. Can you see them? November 700 Echo Lima, they're at the same altitude now, approaching your 12 o'clock, same altitude. Do you have them? Can you descend?
I'm looking to see, can I
Do you have them descend now?
find the aircraft they're talking about? I can't though.
November 700 Echo Lima, how do you read? Okay, seems like you're clear of traffic now. November 700 Echo Lima, track towards Palmerston roundabout next on not above 2,000 feet is again approved and before Palmerston.
EIDW we were just talking about it there. It's not, there's no sign of it today as of yet. Having a landing slot or for tomorrow.
Hello, Lufthansa 5 Papa Lima on the island Dubjet.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Lima Tower, good morning, continue the approach, runway 28 left to number 2, wind is 270 degrees, 15 knots.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Lima, we continue the approach.
Now November 700 Echo Lima, you can expect frequency change at Palmerston roundabout, so if you could adjust your speed that way, that is your clearance limit on this frequency. After that you can expect to be transferred to FIS and report Palmerston roundabout in sight. November 700 Echo Lima, firm remain south of River Liffey at all times.
Breeze picking up now with this rain front coming through.
Now number 2, wind is 270 degrees, 14 knots.
It's only drizzle,
looks like
but
the speed is good, yeah.
I'll probably still have to hold the umbrella just for a few minutes to protect this camera.
Case Sierra 5, right turn on Sierra, contact ground when vacated on 1
BMW guy, welcome back.
Okay, Sierra 5 Sierra, when vacated, ground 121.8, Ryanair 54 Echo Echo.
Brian, thank you for being here. Chat to you later. Have a good weekend, man.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Lima, plan to vacate Sierra 5 or later. Wind is 270 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 left, ready to land.
Later, dude.
5 Papa Lima, stand on the 28 left, and 5 Sierra 5 Papa Lima.
November 700 Echo Lima, did you say you now have Palmerston roundabout in sight? Carmen 6 Lima. Thank you, November 700 Echo Lima, contact FIS 10875, later. FIS, today, Echo Lima.
You got the wave? BMW guy, I think the same. I was just saying there to EAV, no, there's no sign of it. Hasn't been given a arrival slot today or tomorrow. I'll check now again in a minute, because that can update at any time obviously, but I will have a look and let you know in a second. Right, give me a sec. I'm going to grab the umbrella from the van just in case I'm going to end up needing it. At the moment I don't, thankfully, but I don't want to be caught out without it. 1 second.
Number 5, Papa, right turn on Sierra and contact ground at 1 to place, choose.
Right turn on Lima and 121. Lufthansa 5 Papa Lima.
Control 4352, wind is 280 degrees, 12 knots, maximum 19er, runway 28 to left, is land. 28 to left, and 4359, and 05 as well. Yeah, 05 or later. Oh, right, thank you. Good morning. Channel 960 Heavy Tower, good morning, continue the approach and on runway 28 left here, number 2. Wind is 280 degrees, 13 knots, maximum 19er. Okay, Channel 960.
It's just a little band of heavier rain
Ryanair 109
at the end of the runway behind me there. that I reckon will require the umbrella for a couple of minutes, but we should be alright. Now, only problem is I don't have the umbrella holder on the tripod, so I'll have to hold the umbrella. It's a bit windy anyway, so. Just go do the rain dance. I'd prefer not to. Smart wings, max 8. Not a max, sorry. It was meant to be. When I looked at it yesterday.
Metro 4352, right turn on Sierra, contact ground on 12 on display, take care. Right on Sierra 1218, good day, Metro 43 meters. Chevron Canada 60, wind 2803, 14 knots, maximum 19er, runway 28 left, let land. 28 left, let land.
Now we could potentially just not have to be able to watch it for a couple of minutes while I hold this umbrella. I normally have a tripod holder for the umbrella, but I took it off because I was working on the tripod, it was loose. I was tightening it up. Yeah, nothing can be done with the far side at the minute, unfortunately, Liam. This is not the camera that I want to be getting dribbled on.
Shot 69er X-ray tower morning, continue the approach on runway 28 left, unit on number 1, wind is 270 degrees, 13 knots. Continue for 28 left, right there. Continue on Sierra, contact ground on 121.8. Looks like you're waiting for 1046 Charlie. Good luck. Shamrock 69er X-ray, wind 270 degrees, 15 knots, runway 28 left, let land. Let land, 28 left, Shamrock 69er X-ray.
AN12 passing Nottingham. Richard, chat to you later. Sorry, my phone turned off. David says he's been on that 330 a few times. Nice. Yeah, I think we're alright. I think we're clear of the rain for the moment.
Wind check 270 degrees, 15 knots.
You know, the rain that wasn't forecast. Didn't think it was possible for Med-Air to get more unreliable. Clearly I was wrong. Al, morning to you. Will's good. He's just finished his Christmas exams, so the fear is strong. He's obviously in junior cert year, so he has mocks now for the junior cert in mock exams in February.
Show 69er X-ray vacate, 05 right turn off 0, vacated contact ground at 121 decimal 8 digger.
He has said he will make an appearance, however, there's not a hope that he's going to get up at 7 in the morning to start here like I did this morning. So I imagine he'll plan it for one of the days where I'm streaming later in the day.
Echo Golf Tower, good morning. Wind is 270 degrees, 14 knots, maximum 19er, runway 28 left, with land. Runway 2 left, clear to land right now, 8 Echo Golf.
I don't know how, but every time I'm streaming, somehow Lidl managed to send me a notification on the app that I don't even use the thing anymore. I don't know why I keep it.
Wind check 270 degrees, 13 knots.
That was EAV off the JFK. Nice lead. Ruby, anyone want a cup and put the kettle on?
Contact ground on 121 decimal 8 Dicker. 121 decimal 8. No better than 8 Dicker.
Aer Lingus used to have a 330 named EIJFK. Is that the one that done the inaugural transatlantic by any chance? Don't know. Maybe, Helen, just maybe, they knew that you really wanted to watch this stream, so they just were being kind and woke you up in time for it. BMW guy, these old socks is like repairing your car and leaving the doors and bonnet primed. Yeah, exactly, it's like one of those seamless repair cars you see driving around. Red car, blue door. Yeah, perfect. No one will know. Again, I know we say it all the time, but we will give a shout out to Liam. Fair play to Liam, keeping everyone aware of what's in the air and on the way. Thank you very much. I know it's on the screen, but some people say that they can't read that AirNav screen, the little box there, because it's too small. Postman woke us up early. You know it's coming up to Christmas with Saturday deliveries. You'll see Sunday deliveries as well this week, I imagine. So David, this is a route that all the driving schools use for the buses, but as well as that, one of the biggest bus garages for Dublin Bus are based just over there. Morning to you in Dublin Bus, if you are watching. So they use this kind of, it's a loop internally of the airport, lesser traffic. They use that.
Dublin on the 28 left, south runway for arrivals and the north for departures. Remain south of River Liffey and report when you're visual with Palmerston roundabout for frequency change.
43 minutes for the Antonov. See what I said to you? It was meant to land at 11:30, but the radar apps just don't do well with tracking the estimated arrival times of these things.
Wind check 280 degrees, 13 knots. Thank you.
There's an A320 due from Bordeaux tomorrow, no info on it, maybe a new. So the XLR is in Hamburg. If you go into whatever radar app you use, whether it be Flight Radar or Radar Box, set an alert for it. You can set the alert on EI XLR or you can set it on the DAZ XY registration. That's what I have.
Crosswinds 1189, a right turn on Sierra, contact ground 121.8, take care.
Right turn on Sierra, ground 121.8, thank you, Center 1189.
So, Elaine, how do? And Chrissy, give me a second and a double check now. Make sure. So as of this very moment, EI XLR has no assigned landing slot in Dublin today or tomorrow. My brother-in-law has just moved back to Perth. They came home 5 years ago, having been nearly 10 years in Australia.
667 Golf Tower South, good morning. Wind is 27.
Well, maybe it's 4 years ago. They made the decision. They're in earlier this year, they went back to Australia permanently in August. Conveniently timed on the weekend of the AIRBUS show. The Bray Air Show. Well, so yeah, I can't imagine what Christmas is like with 36, 38 degrees. It's a bit mad. Sue Cruz, morning to you. Hall AN12 just past Liverpool, not far now. Okie dokie, thank you. Elaine says, been here since 1988. Dean is back. We contemplated doing it ourselves actually in 2010. We were going to pick up everything and just go. Sorry, I know he's not focused because if I mess with the focus, it won't work on the planes. We have turkey at Christmas, but most have barbecues and seafood. He does that. He goes to the beach for Christmas Day. Like, imagine being able to go to the beach for Christmas Day. Class. The NetJet is next to land. Thanks, Liam.
Equity Romeo Yankee November, are you visual with Thomas and Roundabout? Thank you, Equity Romeo Yankee November, contact FIS for further 118.5 digger. Now, verify. Wind check 270 degrees, 13 knots.
Where are you hiding? I can see it with my eye, but I can't see it on the screen at all. Give me a second. There. With Adrian, it was after the crash we were going to go.
Good morning, continue the approach, runway 28 left to number 2, wind is 270 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue, Ryanair 554 uniform.
Dubjet might never have existed. Yeah. Perth jet. No. Gonna be honest with you. Probably couldn't handle the bugs. That's why I've never been, nor intend to be. Sorry, now I need more zoom because this aircraft is smaller and it's creating more shake, therefore I apologise.
Available to vacate.
Cool.
Thank you, fraction 67 Golf, Sierra 4, right turn on Sierra, and vacated, contact ground at 121 decimal 8 digger.
Right from Sierra 4 on to Sierra, and we're indicating ground 121.8 right. Let's go.
Ryanair 554 uniform, wind is 280 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 left, now clear flat.
Straight left, get that, ready 554 uniform.
No, if I got one of those big spiders in the house, I'd just move out. They could have it. I've said this before. Will and his brother Eric, we used to send them to Ruth's friend owns a reptile house, and they do summer camps, reptile summer camps, and Will has held tarantulas and scorpions and snakes. But yeah, get a spider in his room and watch him not go in his room. Unreal. Froggy. Next arrival, Liam says, is from Turin. Turin. Something behind it with no lights on. Oh, just turned those lights on as I went to look at it. I've held a scorpion and my friend had a tarantula. No. I remember collecting them one day and they were like, oh Dad, come over here and hold it. I was like, not a hope. Here, hold something that can kill you.
Hello, people 834, 4 miles Alice, 28 left.
People 834 tower, continue the approach, runway 28 left, your short-lived cover number 1, wind is 270 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach, 28 left, speedbird 834.
Sun's gone, temperature's dropping again, and the fluid in the tripod is starting to... How to phrase this without sounding wrong? It's starting to... its viscosity level is increasing. Helen is the designated spider catcher.
Right at the Sierra and 128 Ryanair 554 uniform PM.
Speedbird 834 with the 670 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, late land.
Land runway 28 left, speedbird 834.
Chester 39 Victor, good morning, continue the approach, runway 28 left, your number 2, wind is 280 degrees, 12 knots.
Still approach, Chester 39 Victor.
No. Whoa. It's the same way when you go into your room at night. If there's a spider on the ceiling anywhere near above your bed, you're going to have to do something about it, because you know well you're going to wake up in the morning, it's not going to be there, and the first question is, did it land on me while I was asleep? Or did I inhale it? No, thank you. Years ago, when I was maybe 13 or 14, we were in the Canaries with my parents and my grandparents, and on Gran Canaria, the island, and we used to be going out in the evening times, and there was a walkway with a load of palm trees or whatever it was covering it that led down to where we were going every night, because my parents are like me, a creature of ritual. They went to the same place every time. But at night time you'd be walking back from the restaurant and cockroaches would fall out of the trees onto your head.
Right turn on Sierra, contact ground and 12 on
No,
take care.
no.
Right on Sierra, ground 12 decimal 8. Yeah, speed bending 24.
Just the 3 now, Victor, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, maximum 17, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good luck, clear to land, James.
Dynamics.
Dean would sooner hold a spider than fly on an ATR.
Target Dave, the Max 42 Golf 7. Blue Max 42 Golf Hotel, continue number 2, surface wind 270 degrees, 11 knots.
Sorry, my fault. No, Dean's fault. But anyway, Blue Max is the call sign there you just heard for the Ryanair UK flights.
November 449 Charlie, good day, clear to be fired inside the control zone, not above 2,000 feet on QNH of 102.4 hectopascals and remain south of Ballymont.
Turn it off, like.
November 449 Charlie, that's all copied and approved. Victor vacate Sierra 4 right turn off Sierra Swim gives contact ground on
Sorry, my gloves are catching on the tripod.
Sierra 4 Sierra 1 vacate 1 to 1 decimal 8 James, don't turn on Victor Sun.
Ted, how do? Apologies, my chat had frozen. I had to restart just there.
Max 42 Golf Hotel, surface wind at 270 degrees, 12 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. At the left, red left, Max 42 Golf Hotel.
Sorry, just reading over the messages I missed. So annoying the way it does that. David Pollux has been there, done that in Lanzarote, yeah. My grandfather was a merchant seaman, so he'd been all over the world. But when we got to Canaries, and it was his first time going to Spain on holiday, like it was the first time he'd flown, he'd always been on ships, despite the fact that he was aviation mad. And we got to the hotel and it was the same as that. The room was littered with cockroaches and he freaked out. Ted, yep, all good. It's cold now, but grand. Every now and then it keeps threatening to start spitting rain, but we're surviving. If any significant rain comes along, folks, I will pull the plug. I'm not going to risk the better camera in the wet. Ruby saying, can someone pray for me because I have to head into town? Oh no. No. Can't imagine that. So the G-Reg Ryanair's are the Ryanair UK, and that's their call sign, Blue Max. I was watching drones and planes last night. Now I was lurking because I was in work. I only got to comment towards the end. I was just saying great stream. But did you see Dean's absolute amazement and enjoyment that he has his own emoji on drones and planes?
November 449 Charlie, Roger, and you're clear to Ballymount Kingdom, the pitch, and remain south of the airfield, runway 28 left and runway 28 right out. Golf ticket 051 to Sears when indicated contact ground on 121.8 slot. 5K 50 5 1 by kidding 121 decimal 8 mark 3 Google.
Dean's fault, yeah. I did say we're going to do the same for him. When I get another spot on our channel, he can have one as well. That's the stabilisation doing that, not me, sorry. Seems to be trying to predict where the helicopter is going as I'm turning the tripod.
449 Charlie, contact TAR north on 124.680 slot. 14680, that's the help 1 Charlie, bye-bye.
He needs 2 stickers. He needs my fault. It's actually just going to be Dean's fault, yeah? Or it's going to be blame Dean, I think, so it's something slightly different. Blame Dean. And a bag of cans emoji. Oh, and Ruby saying a blue pill sticker. Sometimes the sock is nice enough to react to his name. Watch. Dean. Oh, see? Dean. Yeah, Trevor, they're kites. There's 3 or 4 of them over that side, designed to kind of keep the birds away. Absolutely useless, but yeah, I'll show you now. One. Another one there.
Good morning, Ryanair 9 Lima Romeo, fully established to it now.
9 Lima.
Maybe we'll combine, Dean, we'll combine
270 degrees 12 knots on my
a floppy sock in full swing with the it's my fault emoji, huh? I think the Dub Crows at this stage are fairly used to everything the airport can throw at them. They barely even move for the bird banger these days. So the Dub Crows are too intelligent. The AN12 will be behind the Ryanair from Glasgow. I can't imagine we're going to miss its vapour trail. Oh, there's 15 minutes of a delay between the two. Alright. There was me looking for a twofer. Sky cards time. Sorry, you're making me shake the camera by laughing. The AN12 will be puffing like a dean on the pillar.
270 degrees 12 knots.
Antonov, 6 minutes, not 12. Okie dokie.
Romeo, Vicky 051, Sierra ground 121 decimal as well.
050 and run to 1218, run at 90 Romeo.
Something noisy directly over me, over the top, but unfortunately cloud cover, can't see what it is. AJD did some photography yesterday and managed to catch first ever Wookiee. Awesome. Wookiees have been evading me for the last, what, 2-3 weeks now? Look at this, sorry. Spot the Antonov. And now it starts to rain. Typical. We were actually talking about it earlier, that there's well-known pilots on Twitter literally replying to everyone saying, yeah, that's a plane, that's a plane. Not a drone, it's a plane. We'll quote Ruby again. Every time one of these lands in front of me, it takes about 3 years off my lifespan. With its magical aviation dust coming out the back. It's going to be loud. cloud of smoke behind it, look.
Degrees 10 knots.
Rajesh, morning to you. Or should I say afternoon now? Apologies. Look at that. It's gone, like, it's just a big cloud left on the corner of the taxiway. Oh yeah, absolutely. 58 years old. Awesomeness. Like, it even still has a navigator's window underneath the cockpit. It's class.
65 Whiskey, break it 051, Sierra Square 121 decimal 8 plan. Sierra 5, Roger, Sierra 121 decimal 8, Channel 65 Whiskey, good day. Sierra 1, Channel 34 Juliet, Channel 34 Juliet, good day, surface wind at 270 degrees 08 knots. Runway 2 at left, clear to land. Clear land to left, Channel 34 Juliet.
Helen says Mel is about 3 out, so she wants me to focus on departures instead. No bother. Air Baltic Wookie in 24 minutes. Declan, so initially it was something to do, we thought it was something to do with parts for the grounded Turkish Airlines. However, that's not the case. Apparently they are bringing in equipment for the new children's hospital. That's the latest one I've heard. I don't know whether it's true or not. It's just what's been discussed on the spotters forums. Yeah, so you want 3 out to land, so you want me to look at departures, isn't it? Jerry, welcome along. I'm quite proud of that one, Helen. But the fact that you actually went along with it for a change, it was like, no, it's landing. I was like,
Quebec Echo, good day, continue number 2, surface wind at 270 degrees 10 knots. Number 2, Ryanair 182 Echo.
Right, quick battery swap. Stand by. What else could go horribly wrong?
Juliet, Sierra 4 on, Sierra's current 121 decimal, yeah, good day. Sierra 4, Sierra's 21H, run 340, thanks. Sierra 1, the Quebec Echo, surface wind 270 degrees 10 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 2 left, turbiner 180 Quebec Echo. Shamrock 3 Golf Mike, RMP 28 left. Shamrock 3 Golf Mike, today continue number 2, surface wind 270 degrees, 07 knots. That's you, Shamrock 3 Golf Mike.
Hi from Lithuania. I'm going today to the Coca-Cola Carnival. Nice. It's starting to rain again.
Pioneer 759, thanks, good day, continue number 2, surface wind 260 degrees, a mean of 06 and a max of 16.
You must be hearing things. I didn't make any high-pitched noises. Don't know what's happening.
Contact ground to 121 decimal, yeah, it's fine. Okay, Sierra 5 from Roger Sierra, ground 121 decimal 8, Ryanair 180 Quebec Echo, bye-bye. Shamrock 3 Golf Mike, surface wind is 260 degrees, a mean of 06, max of 16. Runway 2 left, clear to land. Inbound to inbound, Shamrock 3 Golf Mike. Mike, vacate Sierra 5, 1 Sierra 7, gives contact ground to 121 decimal, it's plan. Sierra 5, 1 Sierra 21.8, Shamrock 3, Golf, Mike, nice well.
Natalie says, my granddaughters are about to land on FR115.
Ryanair 759 Tango, surface wind at 260 degrees, mean of
Christmas
06,
flowers
max of
on their
16.
granddad's way. That's lovely.
Still land 2 left, Ryanair 759 Tango.
Thoughts? Which are Natalie?
So we're going to get a 47 and call this one.
Nice for them to be able to come over and do that.
KLM 47 today, continue number 2, surface wind at 260 1759 Tango, vacate Sierra 500, Sierra's ground 121 decimal 8 from.
Sierra Sierra 121 decimal 8, running 759 Tango.
LM 47 Echo, surface wind at 2503, a mean of 06, max of 16, runway 2 left, clear to land. 2 left, clear to land, 47.
Yep. Sierra 4.
KLM 47 Echo, right turn on Sierra's, contact ground 121 decimal 8 from.
So the next arrival will be the Air Baltic from Zurich, and is a Wookiee, but as we saw there, the Wookiees are making it down to Sierra 4, so will we be lucky? Who knows? Lucky Wookiee. So folks, this rain it's not exactly mad heavy, but it's enough for me to be worrying about this camera. So what we might do is we might get the Qatar and call it there. I don't have the rain cover with me for this camera because it wasn't meant to rain. And working the tripod while holding the umbrella with one hand is not an option. Place your bets, will we get a Wookiee?
Swiss 3 Charlie Whiskey, good day, surface wind 260 degrees 08 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
So Air Baltic operating on behalf of Swiss. You have a TUI coming in from Innsbruck as well. So with that ending on the Doha, unfortunately we won't be getting the McDonald's Express, the burger bun flights. Oh, proper rain now, hang on. So I am going to have to take the umbrella out. So as you can probably see, visibility dropping with the drizzly rain. Yeah, so Qatar will be the last aircraft, folks. I'm not going to risk this camera in wet weather, and like I said, I did take the tripod. It's my own fault. I took the tripod holder, I took the umbrella holder off the tripod yesterday at home because I was tightening up the legs of the tripod to stop that wobble we were getting, but I forgot to put it back on.
60°08 knots.
If by any chance...
Good afternoon, Qatar 69 Charlie on the AIRBUS, do it left.
69 Charlie, give a continue number 2, surface wind at 260°08 knots.
Continuing, Qatar 69 Charlie.
If by any chance the XLR decides to show up with a slot over the weekend, I will try live stream it. Failing that, I should be able to do it Monday, no problem. If it's coming in Monday, I'll keep you all posted on that one. Yeah, forgive me now, I'm holding an umbrella with one hand and working the tripod with the other one. It's going Sierra 4. Nil by Wookie.
Twist 3 Charlie Whiskey, vacate Sierra 4 on. Sierra's contact ground 121.8 span.
Sierra 4 and Sierra ground 118.
AJD, there's been 2 cargo ATRs, Ohana painted cargo ATRs coming in for the last couple of days. There's one due in probably after 1 at this stage because it was meant to be 12:30, so it must be delayed. They're bringing in burger buns for McDonald's because the main port between Dublin and the UK is currently shut down, so they would normally come over on trucks, but instead they've been flying them in from Birmingham for the last 4 days. Can anyone see? Is it near? It was meant to be 12:30. Oh, Jerry, I know, yeah, and it's just this. Obviously, this is a different camera than we usually use. We have the cover for the camcorder, no bother. But this one I've only ever used when it's not meant to rain, if you know what I mean. And then as an emergency I have the umbrella holder mounted to the tripod, but what was happening was the tripod was losing grip on the legs and it was slowly retracting while I was streaming. So I had to undo everything yesterday and tighten up the leg clamps, but then I forgot to put the umbrella holder back on.
Sorry, 69 Charlie, taking Sierra 5.
Alright, 69 Charlie, taking Sierra 5 right, turn on Sierra and contact ground 121.8. Slam.
Right then, on to Sierra ground point 8. Have a great afternoon. Sorry, 69 Charlie. Bye bye.
The one that, well, I wouldn't say no one doesn't care about the Dreamliner, but the Wookiee we wanted didn't go Sierra 5, no. Sarah Jane got pictures of the Baltic at, actually I have a couple of pictures of, they have the tree, don't they? They have the tree special liveried national colour A220s. Cool. The only thing about it is they kept the green engines on them, they didn't paint the engines. They only painted the fuselage. Right folks, we're calling it on account of the rain. I don't want to risk this gear, unfortunately. Like the stream gear is always waterproofed, it's just this camera that isn't, and yeah, I don't want to risk it. So, thank you very much everyone who has gifted during the stream. Moderators, giving up your Saturday morning, thank you. Even if you were in Duns or Dundrum for some of it, it's okay. Special guest appearance by Helen, who was woken up by her neighbours. Thanks Helen. I'm going to suffer for that one later. But anyway, keep an eye. If this XLR does make an appearance over the weekend, I'll be here for it. Failing that, they've said Monday, so I'm off Monday, and I'll plan a stream accordingly depending on its arrival time. If they're going to bring it in darkness, there's no point in being here. We'll see what happens. She agreed with me. I thought I was getting, yeah, oh, no, not that, yeah, I'm getting in trouble. Yeah, definitely. Anyway, thank you very much everyone. Make sure you hit the like button for me if you haven't already, and we'll see you on the next one. Liam, fair play, flight duty, doing a fine job today. Chat to you later. I know, by the way, keep an eye. I think John from Drones and Planes last night said he might do a sneaky, was it a sneaky stream this evening? If not, he's doing one Monday, but he did say he might do one this evening. So keep an eye out, and sure, look, chat later.